Danganronpa. Oh yeah, we're doing it. This is it. This is the end of the game. We're there. Oh, and of course there's a fuck uppery here. God damn it. Of course I turn on my webcam and there's something wrong with it. Dingus. You want outside? Are you okay where you are? You okay where you are? Okay. Good girl. I gave my dog a nice place to lay without having to go back and forth for my green screen. She seems to like it. Let's see here. God, I really miss Gundam Tanaka now. It's kind of weird. I kind of miss him now. I mean, that is kind of cool knowing that he's a cool Twitch streamer that like does voice acting and shit like that. Like that's kind of a cool thing to find out about him. Yeah, now we can do stage 5. But first, we're actually going to go through all of the early stages just to farm for more drops. Because now I have all the cool equipment, so the earlier levels are going to be really easy. Blue. Alright, so here's the boss. So I can literally just do this. Yeah, like now I can just blow through these bosses so quickly. I know, everyone wants to see me do this again, but I have to. In the name of love. So apparently there's like a underwear or something in this game, the mini game where I'll get more items if I have it, because I have both of the things that'll give me more gold, but I don't really care about that. It's not necessary. I don't really understand the physics of this game still either. Earlier it used to take me like 3 hits to kill these. Gold brocade ribbon. Well, that's for something different. The bride's veil. Yeah, this is really easy once you get the items, but that's something we knew. I still love that the name of the music venue is Titty Typhoon. It's kind of beautiful. Love. Uh. Okay, now we kill the bird. Kill the birdie, kill the birdie, kill the birdie, kill the birdie. Oh my god. Oh my god. I yeeted that thing to oblivion. I yeeted it to oblivion. I dismissed it to the shadow realm. Also, not really getting the drops. I am not really getting my drops at all. I haven't really gotten any items here that are, new, so to speak. Jesus, that was overtly difficult. The meteor rod, I actually might not have that yet. That was just annoying. Swallowtail. Front tail? Was it the front tail? Wow, I cannot get these guys. I don't know why I'm failing like this. Alright, there we go. Because the thing is, these giant robo-kitties aren't particularly dangerous. They're just... You literally have to jump on them in order to break their armor. Oh my god. The way Usami turns sometimes is really annoying. I really don't understand how, like, the stuff... Love. All right, you were literally in the middle of it. Huh. Okay, now we're like where we were. This will increase our defense and our magic power and our Usami. Damn it. no. These butthead robots. Aha, you are all boned. Oh, I'm getting hurt very badly, very quickly. Oh my god, how do you do it? Devilishly hard right now. Oh wow, now I'm kind of back at full again. Maybe I just need to like buff my defense or something. Oh no! Oh. I don't know why all of a sudden they're good at hitting me. I was never having problem with these suit cats until Oilia. Oh no, it's like a King Kong critter. Love, love. Love, love. Ultimate love attack. Oh, I've not yet unlocked secret level. Okay. Hey. Ultimate Hope Ribbon. That's kind of handy. Game is so trippy. Oh, baby girl. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was shaking rather intensely. The shaking was irregular, just like you were in a series of small shakes. I couldn't stand up, but it was comforting. Not knowing what to expect could be so fun. Do you like ships? Look like you're having fun. Do you like ships? Oh boy. I'm never gonna not be tired of this guy. There you go. I knew you'd love that doggy bed once you start laying on it. I'm Nikito Nikamita. I'm definitely lucky. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Sorry. What the hell? That person, the ultimate despair. Will I be able to see her again? Wait a second. What the fuck? Nagito has the grafted hand of Magure on his hand. What? What the fuck? I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Your talents, your entire existence is boring. Huh. Huh? Saw a door. Why is a door here? How did the door get here? I should open the door. Let's go through the door. Huh? Where are we on Jabberwock Island?
Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all, so please assemble.
Did you say what I think he said? But How could this be Host Peak Academy? What is this? It's despair. That's right, I was looking for, shit! The hidden Monokumas! Okay, so apparently... I have to be very careful because this is a very linear chapter and I have to make sure that I do not forget to look. I just have to remember that the next one's in the gym. Even the hallway doesn't look like a school at all. This is some kind of fun house. This can't be real. Everything's being like, we're in the Matrix, Neo. We're in the Matrix. There's something weird going on. I don't understand it. We're gonna grind for the last pets. And yeah, we're abusing the step mechanic right now. I mean, sort of. We're not really abusing the mechanic, we're just kind of walking in place. I mean, I guess we could, like, actually walk around, but it's not really necessary. It'll count steps if you just kind of walk against an object. In fact, it might even be counting it faster because your walk gets canceled quicker. Possibly, I'm not sure. Plop, 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 plop. Complete for me, Piggy. Complete for me. What is this pig's problem? Oh my god, I was literally a step away. And bleh. Just it burps one up and off it rolls. Beautiful. The cycle of life continues. That's the Eye of Horus. Alright, I'm going inside, so I braced myself. Danganronpa. I wasn't prepared. It was a normal gymnasium.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here toe, right?
what's going on?
What do you mean all this? My goodness, said this was how speaking to me. Cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
Only, yeah, you're right. It can't be. How does it feel?
You.
Why did you lock us up?
That's...
I just told you this is Hope Speak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way to know.
No. What?
It fell to ruin.
Lies.
You're serious?
Hmm.
I mean, they were doing things they deserved to be ruined for. Anyway. I went through this trouble, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, I didn't do it for you. Someone is.
Don't fuck with me.
Spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? I'm not certain of my memories. I believe I made this between the door and inside.
Hey.
What's this?
Aw, good, good. Hurry along.
No way!
Huh?
Hey,
I'm happy that you're going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you'll be okay. This is annoying. Let us arrange juice.
no.
The main cast hasn't arrived.
Hey, uh-huh.
I've dispersed the materials throughout the academy. This is accurate. So, do your best.
Hey.
He kept insisting this is the big academy, but that's impossible, right? How do we make it here anyway? It's possible. What does it mean? Is this building really Hope's Peak Academy? Could it be? What is going on? You missed a really weird cutscene where it turns out like Nagito cut off Makuro's hand or some shit and grafted it onto his hand. Like, something weird. And it keeps doing this, like, cyber glitching shit. Oh yeah, day drinking. Oh yeah. I have not started drinking alcohol yet, but this game always makes me want to. You're just some nobody from the reserve course. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. But really, nobody should have left me alone. Why am I going through this? What are you talking about? It's 3 o'clock.
I'm gonna
What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not from the Future Foundation. Say that. What is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Manami are gone, our situation is... Even though Chiaki and Manami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
No, they're not a world ender? We were really tricked by Monokuma?
However...
Again? Well, yes.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not be our allies. It's so weird. Monokuma's telling us to look on our own. So what should we do?
Damn it.
That's obvious. We have to do the graduation exam.
Annoying.
Better than people dying.
All right.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself for maximum vibration.
Like...
Oh god, the clock's going off. Hold on, let me press buttons. Bzzz. Why is Mini Mura doing this? Let's all leave the island alive. I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many people. So many people.
Even so. Whoa! Jeez.
Can we just skip to the part where we start exploring? Blah, 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 blah. Despair.
I knew you could do it.
I swear they add a little more guitar and pomp to this investigation music every time, and it's awesome. So now there's like 3 different guitar solos, and there's 5 different guitars and 2 basses and shit. He keeps doing it over and over again. I'm not gonna fall for his tarp. Had a dream. It was despair. What? Absolutely. Wait. I might have already fucked this up. Yeah, I did. I fucked it up. I actually should not have given them anything. Oh well. Oh well. Can I just feed it poison? This a dojo? That's so weird. Manga for morons. A history of Hope's Peak Academy. Why is a manga with the suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this?
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. That depends on the person. God. I am so perplexed. I'm so perplexed. What does it mean? New students are chosen through scouting process. Teachers isn't just school. New system, reserve department. Normal faculty was hired. The expenses and exam fee for the reserve department is quite high. But when they thought everything was going well, an incident occurred that triggered the tragedy. It was crippled by the incident. It was forced to shut down. The end. Now there's nothing in there that we didn't already know. God damn it. I need to buzz this shit down. The reserve department. I was one of those reserve corps students, right? Oh, you're weird.
hey!
Oh, did you forget your reserve department? But shouldn't you have known you had no talent? What do you want me to say? They must have wanted you to not know.
I got it!
Or you sealed those memories.
Come on!
You always try to brush this off. As expected. Damn it all to heck. I'm so confused. The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. If I read the manga, will I learn from the incident? I started flipping through it. The tragedy was Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Izuru was a genius among geniuses and developed talents. He had a superior talent for the hope of mankind. He was the ultimate hope. To protect such a talent, the Academy concealed him. He murdered 13 students. The Academy tried to protect Izuru. However, a certain student worked in secret. It stoked the fires of reserve course, and the uprising began. Danganronpa. There's no way 13 people were killed here. For a genius known as the ultimate hope, a talent like that's too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold or a Bitcoin. You should be lucky that you suck. Damn it. What does it mean? That's not possible. The biggest, most awful event in human history? I'm not sure if you've seen the Detective Conan anime, but the soundtrack for it's really good. I always like how detective games have this like one sound like bit of the soundtrack reserved for being like the theme song of the like detective doing well, and Detective Conan's like theme song when he starts figuring the crimes out is like so lit. It's got like a brass section and everything. Ah, there it is. He's there. It's under the table. I found him. He's under the table.
I've been found.
Ah! The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. This would be about the incident. Ah! Ah! A story about creepily drawn characters who were involved in incidents. It's so grotesque. It was simply the trigger, though. The movement started spreading all over the internet. The community was not limited to students. Various nations joined in. And when the movement started, it was indistinguishable. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities climbed the light. By then it was too late. Strong butchered the weak. Weak joined factions. The factions mined Bitcoin. And bad stuff happened. Terrorism and coup d'etats started occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, but war. Just pure war. I feel like this game is canonically tied to Metal Gear Solid now. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? Does this mean Psycho Manus went to Hope's Peak Academy? I feel like that's what this game is saying. Devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called the Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy, he used them for the sake of despair. For despair. He wrote software to despair. They created despair with a lot of despair and made more despair with the ultimate despair. The tragedy will never end as long as there's despair. What happened to the outside world? Oh, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. What's with the manga? I thought you obviously knew, but such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault. That has been removed from your brains. There's no way that's possible. Oh man. I'm conflicted. I'm happy that you're gonna graduate. Yeah, he wants us to stay on the island. We had a doggy bed laying around that the dogs weren't using, so I decided to like put it next to my streaming setup so that Dingo could lay next to me, and she loves it. She has a fan blowing on her right now, and it's kind of a hot day, so she's vibing so hard right now. If they're devoted to a certain student, are they connected? I'm so confused. I don't get it. I nearly froze to death. What despair! And where was the other monobroma? All right. We were standing in the freezer for a little while. That's okay. I was just making pee-pee jokes. We're standing in the bio freezy lab for a while. We're getting Doki Doki'd so hard right now. Kind of, sort of, not really. Hello, Hajime.
No, no.
Thank you, Kion. Kion backwards is Noik. That isn't relevant to anything, I just noticed. How's it going? There's another thing I need to tell you about this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Why didn't you just tell me? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler that doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? A high school student that doesn't like manga is like a reptile that doesn't like bathing in the sun. Can you please just tell me what you're trying to tell me? A high school student that doesn't like manga is like a bit. God damn it, I'm walking away. It's about that key piece of information. Surprise! The ultimate despair! What? Even though the ultimate despair refers to a group, it was originally a singular high school girl. Junko Enoshima. She was a total crazy person who created despair brimming with charm and humor. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? There's no way people would join a fucked up organization created by a fucked up schoolgirl. Dogecoin soared to like 40 bucks. People will do anything. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history. There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Don't you know? Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. She recruited people. What was their purpose? Huh? What? Why did they do it? A purpose. She felt like it. Later, Kion. For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose. It's a set of principles or an instinct. Prince Humperdinck. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. But I'm a plushie. Ashima's a human. Kind of like that. Junko is full of despair that she's hopeless. Everything is despair for her. Despair. She created them, controlled them. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. So they became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's. Like believers, making offerings to their god Justin Bieber. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in her name. They killed their families and friends and destroyed their bodies. All to top it off, they believed it was something they had to do. So, you know about the final days?
In other words,
She changed people's values.
of course.
They did what they had to do. So, the 2,357 students committed mass suicide.
What'd you say?
What? One person escaped.
Damn it! Bastard!
Are you fucking kidding me? She Jim Jones the entire reserve department? Are you kidding me? Yeah. They outright said that Junko Enoshima organized the mass suicide of over 2,000 people. Do you hear that, Dingo? 2,000 people. That's redonkulous. Learning about Junko Enoshima is like if they made an animated Hitler, and every time you played the game, we find out new evil like Hitler facts about this like cartoon Hitler. It feels like that's what's going on at this point. We're just learning about cartoon Hitler. Stupid, sexy cartoon Hitler. Oh, on a good day, it's probably 8. She probably, like, multiplies them. Or, like, maybe every month she, like, changes her 8 personalities. It has to be something ridiculous like that. Is Junko really dead? The killings were involved. The mastermind took their own life because the remaining students defeated her.
Hey, like,
Junko took away the memories and had them kill each other. And they filmed it as a broadcast. It's the limit to being a cruel asshole.
so,
They were known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for survival, they were trying to fill everyone with despair. Dog fart. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko failed. She took her own life. There's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Junko isn't alive anymore. Then who's our enemy? Then who is doing this?
No shit.
Are they also broadcasting this as a show? Do we have good ratings? Damn it, you know the story. I want you to read the manga version. I did a Kickstarter. No one really went for it though.
What are you gonna do?
So I linked it on Pirate Bay. What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. What are you talking about?
Well, now.
Oh well. I'm gonna raise my front tail like crazy. We leave. We're in a different hallway again. We're warping around, and I don't like it. Whoa! I'm just kidding, by the way. It's not fucking with my controls. I'm just messing around. Oh, the black splotches? What the fuck is that? Return the slab. Return the slab. No solicitors. Return the slab. This looks like the music room. I can see something strange. Is that the Future Foundations? To combat the biggest, most awful event. Right, the Future Foundation was created by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. But they aren't World Ender. I mean, we kind of knew that the whole time, but yeah. There's no reason why they would be both called the Future Foundation and World Ender at the same time. That's so stupid. So it kind of makes sense. A person claiming to be a survivor. There are 15 students. If they're there, they might be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Do not believe a group can go that far without Junko rallying them. In worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of killing school life. We should expect them to be valuable. We're investigating the details. We can proceed with the Neo World program. We're in the Matrix? What does survivors mean? What's this research facility they're talking about? So many mysteries. They're like Borg cubes and shit floating around. Why do these flowers look virtual?
Well,
I don't see her anymore.
Huh? Are you serious?
There's one more. There are letters floating here. You must exercise extreme caution. Even though they have lost Junko, they're incredibly dangerous. The remnants of despair must be eliminated. Wow. Okay. A list of subjects is written on the guys, I think they pulled a switcheroo on us again. Wait, her last name really is Nevermind? Are you fucking serious? But, so not only does this... There are two big things that this tells us. Is, number one, there's one name that isn't on this list. Instead, the ultimate imposter's name is there. And the person that isn't on this list is Byakuya. We did. All this just proves that it's true. But there's also one more big thing that besides the names on this board. Notice who isn't a munchkin from the Lollipop Guild in this picture. If that's Hiyoko, then she's on a step stool. We've been We've been double had. That wasn't Hiyoko all along. That was some tiny girl that thought she was Hiyoko. Now can you see? If that's Miss Hayako Sayanji, then who did we meet? Plot sickens. Yeah, the Hiyoko we knew was like literally tiny. Where this is clearly a grown woman. It's too different. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says she's Hiyoko Sayanji. Then they have an older sister with the same first and last name? Are you serious? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. That's the point, Kazuichi. You ever hear him mention an older sister? No. Only daughter. She doesn't have a sister. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No. Oh, that's Hiyoko.
Of course not.
Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy, salacious body like that, man. She was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. I don't know what to tell you. Grossbert? What are you saying? She died. How could she had a growth spurt?
Today, I'm feeling white.
Oh well, I provided the truth.
What's going on?
Now this I never saw coming. Because we assumed that there were two despair operatives. And I mean, given that the Hiyoko we knew was a foul-mouthed little shit, she kind of fits the bill. And we now know that Byakuya wasn't Byakuya. How could there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko if she's dead?
Hey, hey. This is bad.
that experiment change Hiyoko's body and give her boobs? Our names are also on the experiment board. Izaru Kamako. Wait. Yeah, that clearly contradicts information earlier. Ooh, you've raised all my flags on this floor. You now go to the next stage. Not again. Oh shit. Oh shit. The geometry's breaking. I'm seeing the raw primitives of the map. Oh my god. What's funny is all they're literally doing is just like showing the wireframe of the geometry, which that's how it appears like before you clean it up in video games. Like I that's kind of smart how they did that. I like it. Real fake doors! Oh, they're windows. Real fake windows! It sells a really good glitch effect. Oh, wow. A file, a confidential file. Various talents. The plan seeks to further the true goal. It's been the Academy's wish since its foundation. Difficult terms. The word true hope. True hope. God, I hope they get to the point. The hologram again. What's this one say? Regarding the report, we finally succeeded. We acquired all 15. It's been reported that some are wounded, so they survived under harsh conditions. We determined that they're the same age as the others. We entrusted them to survivors. As for the remnants of despair, there's still no solid leads. We will continue. My! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
Hey,
It looked like a good clue, so I hacked. I hacked the internet with my elite data hacking skills. Why not? Why not? Oh my god, that bops.
it smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane is twitching her nose and examining her
Based on my
surroundings.
gut feeling.
They're really close.
Well,
They're both.
Yo. You.
Russian dancing men, and we are dancing to the captain and the it's got a real vibe to it. To be okay. Makoto Miyagi, where are you guys? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? They're dangerous. The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. They rescued you. Return. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Are you saying that really was Makoto? Are you fucking kidding me? Why did he turn into the Joker? And not the good one. The fucking bad one. The Jay Leto Joker. Not the one everyone likes. Wasn't this supposed to be a classroom? This looks like a laundry room.
No.
Oh yeah, both are great. Looks like a tablet computer and it's on. Neo World program. Psychotherapeutic therapeutic communication simulator. Individuals such as the ultimate programmer, ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people whose research were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Have we been incepted? Surprise! Surprise, Morty! It's Inception. It's just like Inception. We're in a virtual world. It's just some cheap hack made stupid Inception world, Morty. It's totally lame. We just have to get out, Morty. We just have to get out of the stupid Inception world. Morty. It's Inception, Morty. Funnily enough, neither have I. I a long time ago someone told me how Inception like ended, so that's why I know. So, I mean, it wasn't pretty hard to figure out we were in, like, some kind of simulation. But holy crap. Well, actually, no, hold on. I actually might be referencing the wrong thing. Oh no, actually I was wrong. Inception's different. I'm thinking of something I'm thinking of something completely different. What I just mentioned is not the plot to Inception. Inception has a different plot. I mean, obviously it's The Matrix, but there was this other movie that did something like this, where it turned out that they were in a simulation. I mean, also Total Recall, but there's a lot of movies like this. Yeah, Eureka did it. A pretty common device, actually. A program, a synthetic world. I scream loudly, I can't accept this.
Nice.
It's all made up.
Hiya.
How are you doing? By the way, you remember the speech I made at the beginning? I promised you that truly deserves... I promised you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. I don't... What the fuck? What? Guy, are you... Oh. Oh, that fucks with me so hard. And so all that's doing is that's turning off the it's turning off the like literally all of the geography, and that's just the wireframes. The wireframes played over the screen effect, which gives the illusion that you're seeing through walls. In reality, I'm literally just looking at the raw wireframes of the geometry. It's really cool. And it's tripping me out. Yeah! Oh, that's so cool! I love it! I love it! Oh, I didn't give it the right combination of food. It was doomed from the start. Its life was sealed the second it clung to too much hope. And the moment I looked at the object, it started playing rave. It started like doing weird shit. Chihiro? Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. Is this a person? No, I'm an AI program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That's the name my master gave me when he created me. Surprise, motherfuckers. I survived. It can talk, but what are you? I am the master program behind Neo World. I created and oversaw it. Only the observer has the authority to influence you. I can't exert much influence. I'm kind of like an apartment manager. I oversee the building, but I can't manage rooms. I can't believe my own existence. What is this place? It means the detailing Jabberwock Island with a research facility. Purple Chaos Kitten with the 300 witty bitties. I don't think she's working with Monokuma. She said that there's a virus stopping her. How's it going, Purple? Purple Durple! What's up, Purple? You dropped 300 corgis. I'm pretty sure she was Monami. I think she was Monami the whole time, because it would explain why she kept saying I'm powerless, I'm powerless. If she had a virus, that would make sense. All right, work hard, Purple. Thanks so much for stopping in. Mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain of it are different, but the school you're in, it's entirely under the virus's influence. Launch wasn't rushed. Because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect data. I'm sorry. Are you saying this world isn't real? We all got murdered in front of green screens? What was the Neo World program used for? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. From there, you upload it. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? What the fuck? We're lab rats. "15 people, 2 monitors. They're disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They're intended to guide the participants in this way. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same. If the teacher's properly managing the rules, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that's changed. Violence shouldn't have existed. It stole a portion of my abilities. I desperately tried to fight back. It's been modified. So that's why weird things happened, like statues of Monokuma started appearing everywhere. It's because the virus did it. Well, no. Byakuya was the ultimate imposter. I don't think he was on our side. Does the virus possess artificial intelligence like her? What's going on? Someone physically uploaded it. They brought an external memory drive containing the virus and directly uploaded it. Oh. So it's one of those things where it was already too late the second it started. It's true the virus is powerful, but I'm still able to defend things, so it has a limit. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. In order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure, and... okay, enough hints! If you're gonna say something more, suppose you exist between life and death, the death of yourself is inevitable. The definition of the paradigm and the change in the rapidly causing situations, and acceleration and control and death and death and death. There is no escape. There is no escape. There is only Zool. Only Monica. A little bit of Monica in my life. Little bit of Monica with some strife. Little bit of Monica all night long. A little bit of Monica on the sun. Little bit of Monica in the class. Little bit of Monica, give some sass. Only Monica. I didn't realize I had to keep clicking. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there. Who are you? I'm talking through alter ego. Since you guys vanished into the space, the video's feedback has been distorted. We're forced to watch you. We can't shut down the Neo World program. Makoto's been there the whole time watching us get... Oh my god. We've been inside a simulation inside the Future Foundation base this entire time. And it's Sonia! He just said they created a country. And every time Sonia talks about the country she's from, they have these really weird tyrannical rules that don't make sense. It's Sonia. That's how she did it. She inserted the hard drive and then gave herself the ultimate alibi by making her the literal ruler of a country. What are we gonna do? Look her in the eye and say you're not really a princess? I can't say for sure. Tell you the truth, I was unsure. I want to save you guys. I've already seen it. It's 11:037. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase the password. A forced shutdown sequence, even a teacher's authority can't stop the command. He keeps saying even a teacher's authority. He's talking like Usami's compromised. In order to start it, you need more than half the people. In order to, I need to somehow get the number. Zool. Death. Oh, are you done? What did you do? Anyways, that's all you get. You guys have a weapon. Depends on how you can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best. Do our best. What are we supposed to do? And also, they haven't told us whether or not if you die in the game, you die in real life. But I feel like the answer is probably yes.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
So, by the way, something I've been thinking about is if this chapter is really that much shorter than the other chapters, and, and I end up having like a bunch of time left in the night, I might start playing the first chapter of Higurashi. Assuming that this trial doesn't take like all fucking day. I don't know, maybe I'm being foolish. And she can come in if she wants. Oh, I'm prepared for it to only be the midpoint of the chapter or something fucked up like that. I'm prepared for fuckery upon fuckery upon fuckery. Well, I can only tilt my vision up and down, by the way. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Oh, absolutely. It's got a lot of twists and turns.
Yo.
Damn right.
However,
This is a trial field, but why a trial field?
Hey. Damn it.
We've been dreaming.
welcome.
Oh, good, you're here. Welcome to the graduation exam site.
You.
Stupid fool.
Here.
This place is the original.
Of course.
Huh?
Now then. Yes, indeed.
Graduate and repeat.
In other words,
Uh-huh.
then.
Graduate is taken. Then, the graduation program will begin.
No.
Your resolve isn't affirmed.
Shut up. Shut.
What's this?
You need my final say as your teacher, you know. Wait a second. That's how he's doing it. Usami was compromised.
That's right.
Damn it. Well.
No way.
There's no way I won't acknowledge them.
Anyway.
If you don't want to do it, you guys still need to solve the mystery. Where's the main cast? It has nothing to do with you. We're the only ones who are involved.
So annoying.
Perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
What with that chump comment? Who you calling chump? Oh, you calling it chump, Chip? I'll kick your ass with some sass.
I can't ignore that.
That's not important. Make sure you turn off that toy.
Won't forgive you.
I'm kind of convinced that he's actually Nekomaru.
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. I created everything. I'm God. See are my powers. The final trial. Do 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 do. The final trial. Final trial. Oh whoa. It's the final trial. We're memeing together. The final trial, final trial. Oh shit. Yeah. It is adorable.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. What? Okay. Fuck you. I'm rolling a smoke, damn it. The game's like, no, not allowed. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? Oh, virtual. Ah, shit. Oh, shit! Game does not hold any blows.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Is this real or just fantasy?
Game.
Are you friggin' serious? Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game,
Ooh, these might be too
being
dry.
displayed in a text window right now?
That's
stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced forced to kill each other.
Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
Because it's a game!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way.
Because it's a game! It's a virtual reality area. He's calling he think
when they first saw the
this whole argument relies on you assuming that any use of virtual reality is a total waste of time and is just a game. That basically that's the requirement that we're supposed to just supposed to nod and say, "Oh yeah, that makes sense, of course." There's no such thing as a training simulation or any of that shit. Why not? Cause it's a game. Hold on, does the dog end one now?
It'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
About
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Uh-huh.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Or semen.
You remove.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, she's doing it. Oh, she did it. Oh shit, I didn't realize that I was doing that.
I see.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I was sleeping during that. My bad.
We're avatars that were
I'm doing great, Hydrate Wizard. How's it going?
before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Oh my god, that's not how that works. It's a game. Awesome. We're Lucy, that's not how this works.
Is there any...
Oh my god. You're pushing my buttons right now, Lucy. Okay, my effect's fixed. Okay, Lucy, over here. Oh, you were about to take. You took out my light. All right, now chill out here. Chill here. Good girl. Thank you. Okay, now just please vibe there. Oh, everything's going good, pretty damn good today. We're finally solving the mysteries of this game world.
You are the evidence.
How are we the evidence?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Hold on. List of subjects live that life.
That must be it.
Consent!
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives, which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
Ooh, wow.
If you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts.
Because we did not know each other.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Come to think of it, didn't Peko-Yama kind of look mature for her age?
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Yep.
I can feel my.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you just because it's a game? Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain the prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room. But in fact, he was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss So. If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. So we genuinely believe that this...
Then, the Jabberwock...
Of course, that's also... That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
It was all creation. That's the truth. Truth was a lie. This is the world's truth.
A lie.
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you getting? I mean, if this is really a game world.
Then
That's right. The killings we were forced to... Everyone who was killed...
oh yeah. Just because they... So...
Yeah, that's it. What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Oh no, he flatlined them.
You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What?
Well, shit.
Then... everyone...
It's not like their bodies are complete. That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying...
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's...
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
No, they're not.
Foundation?
And also, yeah, that really sucks.
Made us play this sick game? Then...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect...
see. So...
And also, I really like how they keep believing Monokuma when he says that, oh, I had nothing to do with this. This is all the Future Foundation's fault. There's no way that's really the truth. It's all Monokuma. It always has been.
The Neo World program was to...
He could have easily made it what's probably true is that there was actually some kind of there was probably some kind of safe measure to protect people from dying that either Monokuma disabled or doesn't know about.
The Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong!
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
could it be?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role?
Hey, don't change the subject.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program.
That's right! She was an NPC.
Non-player character. A character that's not...
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please, what?
You've forgotten how to count.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh?
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, one of them was Monami.
Could it have?
Yeah.
You're saying...
So you're saying she was just...
Then
No, that's not it. Even if she was a virtual did you forget?
She's don't get all mushy. Plus, she wasn't just a little game character.
now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Again, why?
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Yes.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the future...
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, why don't you just show us your...
What, you can't talk?
It is.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
What?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender? It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for...
What? Is Makoto just gonna be here now?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, and right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the future.
Why did someone like you such... I got it. You came to... Hey! Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program? Who cares? The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities.
Aren't we the 15 survivors?
Woo! Magic Carpet Man suit!
Rescued by the Future Foundation?
That's all good.
Before you arrived here, put them all together and try thinking about
Boil, mash him, stick him in stew. Is this the logic dive? It's the logic dive. Right. What? Also, I didn't realize that it doesn't actually let you. It took me a while to realize that it literally won't let you answer incorrectly. It'll just make you like fall off the platform. So I never really had to worry that much about this minigame. It just kind of baps you on the head. Oh! They're the remnants of despair. Wait, what? Wait, what? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised because they didn't explain any of this shit. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how the game legitimately thought I would understand anything of what they're putting down. I wonder why they're in the Hope Restoration Program. So what? They were like irreparably... Oh my god, I get it now. This simulation is designed to retrain your brain to think positively. But Monokuma was installed into it and subverted that purpose and made them feed into their despair. That's why McCann went nuts. Because she went back to her regular self. It wasn't because she was a bad person. It's because she was sick mentally. They didn't have diseases. They were feeling despair. They were destroyed by despair. It all makes sense. You're good.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid.
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, the 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was...
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity.
It's
That's what you guys really are.
it sounds like, yes, we worked with Junko. We were actually 15 of Junko's top men. That's the twist. Is we're actually the bad guys.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
That too, we all seem to be fake ultimates.
Part of a dangerous group like that?
I mean, Hajime Hinata, completely useless. Nagito, crazy. Doesn't have a real ultimate power. Byakuya, the ultimate imposter. Well, if we're the bad guys, then obviously we have a master of disguise. Gundam Tanaka, some kind of ninja gerbil breeder. He makes perfect sense as one of the bad guys. Kazuichi Soda, mechanic. Teruteru Hanamura, reheats food. He could poison people. Sonya Nevermind, some kind of Russian dictator princess. I'm not entirely sure. Oh. My effect is getting fucked up. Oh. I have a fan on and it is blowing my curtain in the middle of my effect. I don't know why that's only happening now. Here, I'll angle it more towards me. That's way better. Ah! Streaming is hard. Akane Owari. Doesn't really seem to be a gymnast. She seems to be some kind of martial arts assassin. Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Actually in the mob. Nekomaru Nidai. Yoked motherfucker. Hyoko Senji. Definitely evil. Mahiro Kozumi. Yeah. I mean, a photographer is one of the greatest, like, outs. McCann Sumiki. Medical person. You need medical people if you're gonna really fake a death. If you want to get away with murder, you have to make it look like it wasn't a murder. So you need some kind of ultimate medical professional. Like, say, a practitioner nurse. Ibuki Miyoda. Rock musician. Yeah, rocker boys. Rocker boys are a real thing. That's how you spread the message. Peko Pekuyama. Swordsman. Assassin. All of these are people that are pretty helpful for a criminal organization.
That's right. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file... And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do?
Okay, so this also answers a question that I wondered ever since Nagito set up the fifth trial. Is why was he so focused after we figured out for almost 100% sure that the Future Foundation are the good guys? Why was Nagito so focused on ratting them out? And the answer is because he was a villain. That's why he sacrificed himself to help his fellow villains. And he was fucking crazy. Oh, wait, hold. Oh, God. Okay, hold on here. Kill us all. Kill us all? Okay, so is it gonna just barrage me like that all the time now? No. Okay. Oh, no, it is. Oh. Alright, the game is fucking with me. Give me an L. I said give me an L, thank you. Give me another L.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, and he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Wait, what? That's what we're supposed to get out of that?
To kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
That sounds like the opposite of reality, Makoto, but okay.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
True ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly...
Family, friends, and our...
He's right. Don't turn away from...
That's right. Nagito, like, chopped off his hand and replaced it with, like, Mukuro's or some crazy shit like that.
Years you've remembered. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
Consent.
was actually a memory from the real world. He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What? He probably thought that by becoming one with the ultimate despairs defy understanding.
I am terribly... It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out?
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
That doesn't count.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What?
Just stop!
Hey, I have a great idea for our visual novel for young adults. Let's throw in some necrophilia. I think it's gonna really blow. I think it's gonna really blow away the demographic, and will be a bestseller.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all.
Also, the guy who looked like they transplanted their eye looked a lot like a grown-up Fuyahiko.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories...
So he really does have an eye patch.
Would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of... Nevertheless, you guys read. That's why. All you need to...
If we do that,
However, if you graduate from...
If you choose to graduate, and the observer you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
What?
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Oh, he's pissed.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Because that means Pecco's dead forever.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like... Well, even if that is the case, then maybe staying on this... Haven't we been working this hard?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful...
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this... But still, is it really a...
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then...
Because... yeah, there's no way that's true. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Is this one of those things where there's a is there like a fake, is there a alternate ending? Hold on. I need to figure this out. Oh wait. Possibly, I'm looking. Hold on. I will know in a second. It's looking like there isn't. I don't think there is. I'm not seeing one. Okay, no, it's outright saying select ... Like there's no extra scene. There's no extra scene. I thought it was the same thing as like last game, but no.
Wait.
Did you get scared like...
No, it's not that.
Strange. Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Then how do you explain your act? I saw it. The email that the... In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts...
Hold on! We'll deal... Hey, Monokuma! Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
tell me, Mikoto Nae.
Who is he? Simple.
I'm not asking.
You insolent fool! If
Oh, you're gonna interfere this time, huh?
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
I forgot what the fucking thing was. 11037. 11037.
What are you even talking about?
11037.
You. Better luck next time.
11037.
What? What do you want? You
11037.
You're saying he's
This is the end. Makoto Naegi, why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Yep.
Found out. Then you're...
how disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared?
Of course it wasn't really Makoto.
Why are you surprised?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Yep.
Aw, you found out I was faking!
What are you doing?
What? That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan?
Man, they saw right through me!
A trap? Hey, if you know what's good for you, I'll beat you half to death if you tell us.
Just kill him right now!
Violence is not allowed!
What game?
This game... No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! A transformation is customary in a... You know what game I'm...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna...
What? I have a bad feeling about this.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see.
Wobble. He turned into a giant Junko in Ishima. Okay, so there's a giant virtual Junko that's gonna be there now.
What's going on?
Oh, she's back, baby.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Not that kind of novel.
She's huge! She's way too huge! Hmm? But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
Why do we need that? Why do we need that dramatic shot?
Estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
There was.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling in an... So fucking hopeless!
Ah!
Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
Yep.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
We have to deal with this shit all over
Or
again.
did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you..."
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys.
Yeah, I got bored of getting...
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. Jeez, stupid. And why is someone who died? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Wait, hold on. It's as simple as Junko turned herself into an AI in order to continue spreading despair. Oh my god.
What AI?
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI.
Well, no. Junko ends the world. She's like shitty, trashy Skynet.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of...
Skynet's the computer, Skynet's the satellite in Terminator that ends humanity. They obtain intelligence and then control every factory in the world to create the Terminator robots, which go around systematically killing everyone.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what if each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road?
You are.
So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the...
Tampered with the graduation program?
So yeah,
What that fake Makoto said earlier about what happens to you when you graduate, or I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for grad. So I decided to modify what happened.
of course it was her.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Now, I would like to explain to you what the reality is, which is she changed it from what she just said to how it was before, because it literally makes zero zippo nado sense that they would build this program to purposefully kill you permanently if you fuck up in the game. It literally doesn't make any sense for this at all to work or function as they say it should work. Because if it was really a rehabilitatory program, why would it allow you to kill each other? It makes no sense. Obviously, this is something that she did.
Are you serious?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh my god, she has more. Oh god, she has more now. She has more now.
With a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
She has more.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time.
And also, I really fucking hate people like this. That, I know I've said this before, but I legitimately really despise people that walk into shit like this and go, oh, it's just a game, it's just a game, it's just a game, it's just a game. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? We've already established that this is actually a simulation meant to rehabilitate people. It's not a game.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
It's literally designed to be medically useful to people. Hold on, I have to...
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park.
What was it for?
It's the only place we consistently watch.
Then that countdown represented the time that...
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky. Wrong? How should I put this? I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien. It was, in the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like, you know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Pretending like you made any sense whatsoever?
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program. Enough. Don't be so disappointed. It's total while you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces.
Hey, enough of this pointless crap.
Like I said, it's... yeah. Each and everything that happened. There's no way anything that occurred in the...
What you're saying now is complete. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment
The game where you throw my words back at me is over. So you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. Who fucking cares about logic? As long as
But if we do not understand...
anything goes in this world.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not...
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program...
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal...
If we go back, what benefit do you get by making us return to...
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife. All I want is to put on this graduation performance. Well, if you doubt me, you don't...
Oh, we're obviously going to get out of here.
Of course! We've been working towards...
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings. Plus everyone can go back together. So...
There is no way we can choose to stay here.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Wonderful. That's just more reason for... Okay, now let's stop stalling. Now then, why don't you guys just go? I'm gonna do it. I'm super... You don't have to say, who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it.
So we just...
If we do that... I got it! Don't press it! This is...
What the fuck are you still doing here? What the fuck?
That guy from earlier is back again!
Makoto, why are you here again?
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry I'm late. Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo...
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly... us, the... So cool! Drooling! Too much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Get here, Makoto! Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Take my authority.
I already know.
You always had such...
Just what do you mean by trouble?
After all this,
the fact that you guys are even thinking like... She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
What?
Hey, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
you know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken... She intends to use her version of Alter Ego. The AI she stole my friend's skin and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh no!
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
That's even worse.
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
That's not true, by the way.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
Also not true. There's data you can... There's ways to recover data. Because they're not really dead. You missed it. You miss it, Lithidora. They're in a virtual reality, and they seem to think that they deleted the literal like representation of their memory, and they're pretending like that's the same as deleting their brains, and everything they're saying is complete gobbledygook, pseudoscience that isn't accurate.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
No, I demand video games perfectly replicate real life. Every time.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Tell me more.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind.
Ego into everyone who died. I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
Her ultimate plan is basically to turn everyone into herself. It's the ultimate like egomaniacal plan of everyone but me is stupid, therefore I must transform everyone into me. Like, really? That's the plan?
Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
I see. Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Yep.
Even a monster like her has to...
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
That's something I noticed the second Monokuma added to the book, is that, oh god, I kind of figured, is I remember looking and seeing that Usami's rules were still completely unchanged, but Monokuma's rules were different.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killing.
How dare you? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all.
That's my Makoto. For me, despair is not a goal. It's what defines me as... That's what...
So you're saying you only exist to
For example,
Yes, she's exactly a one note character.
Picture thousands, and the best part is, they did it to themselves.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes.
Yeah, about that. I see.
Are you talking about
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a
mass incident where 2,350?
You don't have to be that surprised. That was so rude of me. I mean, you're all ultimate despair.
I do not. Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
I'd like to remind you that her viewpoint is literally, society exists, therefore I must destroy society. That's literally all she's saying. When she says despair, she's basically just saying why we should return the monkey. Why don't I just destroy everything and just make a facsimile of reality? It's really weird. It's really weird. Because, like, and that's what I think that's part of what I hate about Junko Enoshima so much, is because she, not only is she a one-note character, but her motive literally doesn't make any sense. Because she doesn't seem to have any relation to reality whatsoever.
We choose graduate to get out of here. The graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego.
Does that mean we gotta stay here?
What the heck? It's such a cruel fate for you guys. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no well. If you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
Hold on, do I have another clip somewhere?
Room to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
I have another clip. That should fix it. There we go.
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out.
No, there is.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence?
It's a hidden command I set. Basically, I never believed the Neo World. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse. So I prepared a way to shut.
As I recall, you said it was a command. That means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate
More importantly, do you know why?
Well, it's because there's not enough people, right?
I see.
Because
Pay it. Out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including even if you want to cheat, the shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that.
So it's totally impossible.
No need to worry. Even you still came here when you. It's not that we have no chance of winning.
Then try explaining it to us. What is it?
I believe.
What?
I believe in them.
And them.
That's
Oh
not something you
no.
need to take your time saying.
Oh no, they're back.
Putting yourself in our shoes before
I
you
hate
act.
this.
Kyoko, Byakuya, I knew you guys would come.
Just clap your hands. Clap your hands if you believe.
Leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Everybody hold your hands up. Shoot your spirit energy into the air.
For two people to enter, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No.
Oh,
probably not
you.
just that. You guys are the survivors. Yeah. There's
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world. Jesus, stupids! Making such a suicidal move.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8.
Why are you...
You guys
Just ignore her. As long...
Hey, if we do shut down the program,
No need to worry.
It's not just that. If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
I don't see any situation where.
The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
Yes, so that we trust
They
you.
have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Yeah, Byakuya, you're as stupid as ever.
hold on a second.
I was much happier thinking you were dead. In fact, I was upset the second I realized you were not dead.
Damn it!
Wait, no, it's not saying that we won't be alive? Oh, wait, no, we're gonna revert to the ultimate despair.
See,
That's right. Back to being hopelessly No!
are you fucking serious?
I understand your concern.
It might be a painful decision. That's why. In order to... We still have to fight?
Don't worry.
But I thought the Future Found...
Oh, boy. I am feeling the ultimate despair right now.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...
Of course not.
It's gonna be alright. That's why. I'm pretty sure...
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like...
But still...
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything? It doesn't matter what's every meaningless thing. Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb...
Going back to reality in that condition. You're not joking. That is your path.
We don't know anything of... Hey, why did we become... Oh, I asked the same thing in the...
It seems my teachings were quite...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, guys who desperately want to reach the top. They're probably too shoving off guys like that is so. The point is, the moment you that's not it turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be simply side characters of the game. Well, after saying all,
Are you kidding or enough? My patience is wearing thin.
before you do that, when you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived.
Why?
And the embodiment of despair, aka he, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope... Alright! This isn't a game. Au contraire. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced
I'm
to
ever
mere
so
side
frustrated by this hand wavy, like, oh, they're dead because we say they're dead thing.
Because it's true. Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. But, since now's a great... As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, of course, the hint is, I get bored easily. Okie dokie.
Oh no, it's another logic dive. Now, so here's the good thing to look forward to, is that we're getting wrapped up in pretty record time right now, so we're looking at maybe 1 or 2 hours left of this, so we're probably going to be able to get into and through Higurashi Chapter 0 tonight. Or I might start playing some Stellaris, I don't know. I almost felt like booting up Kryta, actually. Because I really want to, because, I mean, I'm going to just flat out say, I've watched the anime for Higurashi When They Cry, but it's been a very long time. It's been a very long time. So that, and I'm assuming that like the anime for this show or for this game, it's probably heavily truncated. So or the show is. So I'm assuming there's a lot of crazy shit that happens in the game that is going to go beyond. Predation, the killing service companies. Oh shit! Ah! I got spladoinkled. Ow. Oh, whoops. Whoop. I might have to actually not do this at breakneck speed. Oh, shit. I think I jumped on the... the wrong path here and I cannot jump off. Okay. Ow. Not again. Is this like the last one? Huh. This is all very strange.
Got it. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the surveillance camera? In the previous killing school line, the surveillance camera footage... You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire...
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the killing school trip live to every member of the Future Foundation. The footage you recorded. What shall I do?
You sure did.
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program.
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while there's no way we'd
Even so, we kept trying just to show.
And you came all the way here.
Why don't you just put us all on floppy disks? Because apparently we could just wave our hands and say shit works.
If you saw people dictate that you act on...
Hey,
of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright.
we were forced to solve puzzles and riddles?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation. But you guys already knew that when you chose... Just 1 second, please! As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were... to provide the opportunity I needed to push this... That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began
That's just your...
Naive Makoto.
Whoa, that despair is fucking...
Thank you! It's all
We do not feel despair, even if this was all a trap.
And
Hope, despair, hope, despair.
but nevertheless,
You're pretty fucking desperate! If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be...
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I?
But that's not all, right?
I see. As I recall, we all...
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
that's only if the shutdown sequence.
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us.
Oh, it looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the...
It's true that we fell for this trap. But what's wrong with that?
That's my line. Thinking, huh? You're totally overestimating those chumps over...
Why not?
They look like piglets who were forced to watch their... There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown.
That is... Junko, I don't... It's true that they walk the... What I believe in is not...
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly.
No matter...
That's the mastermind's job. And the
Mastermind.
That can't be.
you should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always thought enough already. Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Izuru.
I see.
A dark deva of destruction.
Izuru Kamakura. It was written on the name.
However,
If I recall.
does the
Is that kind of coincidence even
The Future Foundation.
How about it?
even within Hope's Peak Academy, it's a mystery if such a and not just that. The matter was closed without.
If you do not know, then please allow. The reason Izuru's existence continues.
Why did the Academy...
If I recall, they were trying to protect.
However, that prodigious student and Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy.
And you're the one who set it up.
Information about Izuru complete.
I thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that right? Hajime.
What?
What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What?
Huh?
Already? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Okay, so I'm going to explain this in a way that you can understand. You're this person, 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 you're this person. Oh my fucking god. Imagine if people actually acted like this in court. Like, so the reason that OJ is clearly the killer is because he's the killer, 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 he's the killer. Like, sir, get the bailiff, get him the fuck out of here. That would be amazing.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Oh, where to go?
Liar! There's no way.
Where to
There's
go?
no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura. Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime
Lay her down.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamikura.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Right? Hope cultivation
Then
plan.
Hajime's name is fake?
Cultivate hope.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
Okay, that was it.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Oh, well, not that kind of game. Consent.
Created hope. Hope cultivation plan.
A while back, I saw a file. For many years, Hope's...
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan.
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Zero Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experiment. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use
a plan to create from that group of reserve course Hajime? Because you admired. You still don't. They exploited your feelings. What? See? Didn't I tell you?
lies?
I really don't care.
What did they? Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's so naturally. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually,
What?
Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope speaks seriously. It's scary how determined doing such inhumane acts that nobody admire it so. By the way, you're just a simple
What?
avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, did they?
But if you think about it,
Hajime, like I said, he's not Hajime.
Different.
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with the. All of his memories of the past have been forceful.
emotions, thoughts, it sounds like he has a...
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all. The new
What?
World program must have dug up those memories and.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo...
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed a race.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original...
He'll disappear. All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different person. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. There's no reason to meet again. You are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring. You don't play along, do you? Okay, so we were really like some psycho.
No. That's what you are. That's who is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're.
Could it be? The one who uploaded...
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't. Have no way to be saved, you say? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Which for some reason you have no backups for, and it also you haven't really explained how that's even possible.
I can't allow.
Like they literally just brought up this idea of them deleting people who died. I don't understand why It's so dumb.
Jeez, you should have said so before.
That's not it. We have to protect the world from despair. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves? What if the world's even if the world is happy?
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair...
This is killing me.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you got everything that happened here, everything you the girl you love, and in Hajime's case, his very existence. Will you be able to endure such despair for people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you? You can't
That's what she does. So she...
There is no reason to listen to her. What is it? Why are... Do you still not understand what's going to happen? How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most...
Right now, if Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, the world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those...
Oh, wow. This keeps going, isn't it?
No.
How, hold on. Let me look at how close. Okay, thank God. We're like 6 steps away.
As long as they choose to grab, and everyone here will be able to, well, everyone who died will be... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a...
You guys, you can't buy...
And which is...
What?
You're asking, you're telling us...
Damn it! Why'd it turn...
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
No, it's not.
Stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again. I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
What?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice our... And that... I can't... Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest. But even so, I got dragged into this.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourself.
It's impossible! For someone like me, hope, despair, that's...
And there's no answer. Jeez. I get so hopelessly bored when everything... Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play... That is, unless something else... Well, I can say that. After all, this is a game. A world... Fine. I guess it's okay. A futureless future. As long as you don't yearn... That goes for me too. So, let's... Forever and ever and ever...
Oh, God. What is going on? Also, I would like to point out that this is supposed to happen. Oh my god, everyone's here.
All right, a game reset.
What?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Part of the game.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
This is
Junko's gone.
this is like scary.
Right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regimen.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
That's not his voice.
After all this time?
I do declare.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Junko.
All right!
Wait, hold on.
Hey,
Absorb part of the game, but I don't see part of the game.
Just leave the BGM
Absorb,
to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
absorb part of the
Want to be
game.
awed by the sight of my
How do I
prowess?
do that?
I've prepared you a training regimen.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this
I don't
time?
know what I'm doing.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh shit, now I know.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds.
This world.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game.
Chiaki? Is that you? Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Oh well. Anyway, telling us the world's going to be destroyed for someone like me? Seriously? And not only was I told that I have and on top of that? What? Hey, I mean, if we lose our memories...
Also, if he was really drain damaged and had like stuff stuck in his brain, I'm not really sure that re-uploading him like this would actually fix him.
No. Even if I cease to exist, that doesn't mean I will. As long as everyone continues, I will never get what I lived for. You're not just a disappear.
I'm obviously...
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence?
But...
Hajime,
Wrong.
having talent, there's something much more. What's important is that if you can't do that, just like,
Hey, who are you?
but past Hajime, he's not the same Hajime who's been, so it's going to be alright.
Hey, Chiaki, it's... my hope?
You guys are the only one.
So you're saying...
But if you can't choose either,
create?
even if this world is just a game, you guys don't have to just choose a.
Do you think someone like me...
Since you're not part of the game, you guys, I guess what I'm trying to say is, of course.
But...
Hey, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. Now then, it's about, come on.
help?
Uh-oh.
I have no talent at all. I was
Dominus!
the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all.
Hold on. Oh, every statement.
Betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both, even if it's a convenient miracle, that's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it I'll be cheer.
And she disappears into data. Awaken! 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 Awaken!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. We turn back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear...
Everyone, clap your hands! Clap your hands if you believe! Oh! Clap your hands! Clap your hands if you believe! Believe! Believe in the bullet! Believe in the future bullet! Whoop!
We will not even remember everyone died. If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start with us.
Echo one. We turn back into. We might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, now we have a crosshair instead of a negative in our eyes. That's something I actually noticed a while ago. Is we had a negative symbol in our pupils, and I'd never really understood why.
Future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Hey, what the heck is going on?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Because his power level is over 9,000.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover. Just shut the hell up. You do that this game. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Damn.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Miseru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. What the heck?
No,
is wrong
you.
with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
Don't you get it? There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created. Let's leave this place with the future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shines that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... in fact... I can't stand on my...
I don't like thinking about there's someone strong worth fighting. That's what it means to be confident, right, Ben? I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again, but if you're saying you're gonna do it... If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create...
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Get your ass kicked, bitch!
Thank you. I'm not the one you should be thanking.
I'm pretty sure that's it. We win.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end...
Huh? This is just the beginning.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on,
According to the guide, this is the end of the game. My magic stick! Ooh yeah, brother! Boing. Love, love!
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair now. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. But I guess I no longer.
Danganronpa.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Because none of this makes sense.
This was...
Are you saying they're moving towards such...
Even so, this game world is going to end soon.
Regardless.
Man,
You're right.
even if we awaken in the... It will still have...
Of course, Miss So. You're so bad at explaining. People can't change that. Well, whether it has meaning or not.
time's almost...
I'm pretty
I am...
But it's okay, right?
Hey, I'll never forget. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your
Even if I forget,
If you start talking weird later, Hajime,
I'll be...
That's a relief.
I'll beat ya. I have no idea.
Thank you. Thank you. Phew. I finally said it.
And so we became one with Data.
Thank you. Well, never... I'll be cheering for you guys, cuz...
Game over. So the incident's coming to an end. Fellows current tragic stuff and things remaining.
Apparently they've finished the preparations.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto, you're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay?
I don't think... I mean... If they did turn back...
Perhaps they're thinking about helping them.
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it, the fact that they're already clinging to that.
It seems that there are two...
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Which again, I think is such a stupid thing.
Isn't a problem. if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
Okay, so this has been the number one thing I've been talking about this entire time. Is so because he's an asshole. So I absolutely despise the hand wavy explanation of, oh, they died, so they got deleted. Why is that in the program? Why did that happen? Why aren't there backups? How do you delete someone? How does this work? Like, I understand video game has to video game, but there's literally no like reason why this should work. There's no reason why they can't just wake them back up. If they had a way to revert back to when the program started, they should be able to re-upload the memories. There's no reason why uploading their memory from their body is a one-way process. They should be able to keep doing it. They should be able to keep reloading them. They shouldn't. If you kill someone in this virtual reality that they set up, there's no reason why that should kill them. It makes no fucking sense. How does that work?
You might as well call it a miracle.
And
strangely enough,
and you might be thinking, maybe you're just overthinking this. No, I'm not. If I'm laying there in a pod with my brain still in my noggin, how are you deleting all of my brain by uploading me? That makes no fucking sense.
they've accepted their hopes and their despair.
Why would you do that?
Trying to create their own future. Maybe for people.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
And also, how did they go into the program and then just go out willy-nilly without any problems when we're stuck in the simulation? That also makes no fucking sense.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
Magic!
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this
Ah!
If HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Oh yeah, you know what's gonna cause a scene? When they found out that you wrote a program that kills people if they die in your program. They'll be a little cross with you about that. Kind of a war crime.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
That we're idiots.
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close. Besides the Future Foundation, we must end this once and for all.
It seems I must...
Plus, there's...
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
It's Toko.
Let's we.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now.
And also in context, that's why Ultra Despair Girls has to be canon, because they seem to be outright referencing it right now. They're outright saying like, "Oh, don't worry, Toko's off doing something." Like, well then, since she's a character in Ultra Despair Girls, then it's obviously actually happening. So that's why when people walk up to me and say, "I thought Despair Girls wasn't canon," I'm like, "Why?" It's referenced. Okay, well, this game so far has crushed my soul.
It's doubtful whether or not the future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea.
This is the hologram puzzle in Stasis all over again, where I'm just screaming like a madman at my TV. Where I'm saying, what the fuck? This doesn't make sense. Soul Crusher 4 was the original title.
You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living.
Oh wow, so he remained Hajime Hinata. That's awesome. He's been preserved. Ultimate Swindler? I'm sorry, we're not gonna watch the we're not gonna watch that. Because it's not that I don't think there's gonna be a scene there, it's just that I don't care. I'm so upset. I am so upset. I am upsetty spaghetti. I am a spaghetti made of upsetty. I don't get it. I refuse to understand any of this. I refuse to understand why getting killed in the video game means you get erased. That makes no goddamn sense. I don't get it. It's stupid. It's utterly redonkulous. What are they doing over there? Oh, it's X-Crawl, that's right. So, I mean... So we're at the end of this Danganronpa stream. I'm kind of tired, so I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna raid into someone, and then I'm gonna be live in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna come back on live with Higurashi When They Cry, which is another visual novel. But this one is more like weird. This is more like Japanese horror. I gotta rest the brain a bit. So we're gonna raid into someone. So let me look at random people playing tabletop games. Oh, someone's playing Crash Pandas. That's pretty funny. Wait, what the? There's one stream that's called Being Gay and Doing Crimes. I'm not gonna lie. I want to click on that so they've done their job correctly. Bonehammer, which sounds erotic. Someone's playing Changeling, the Dreaming of all things. Delta Green. Self-torture isn't allowed by Twitch Toss. That's true. Let's raid into Vorpal Tales. They're playing Alien the RPG, which I could only assume means that a lot of them are gonna die a horrible death to being clawed apart by aliens, and I always think that's a good idea. So, like I said, I'm gonna be back online in like 30 minutes. I just need to decompress from this game chewing apart my soul. Because I'm not the same man I was when I started the stream. I'm just not. As always, you guys are fucking awesome. Special shout out to Type of Fairy, who stuck with me for pretty much this entire long play. Really fucking awesome of you. Thank you so much. But yeah, I make dick jokes and I play video games. You guys have an awesome night. See some of you guys in like 30 minutes. I will return. Let's watch these guys.